Hello guys, good day to you, good evening, good morning, whatever time of the day is right for you. Part 7, playing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, and I do apologize, we started stream again quite late, not as late as yesterday, but quite late. Still gonna be playing like for about 5 hours here, let's be honest, like. But yeah, stuff happening in real life here, so I have very little time or very hectic schedule, rather to say. I do also want to play the Baldur's Gate today in the evening, so hopefully we're gonna be managing to do this. We're still in Act 1. We're still Act 1 over here, right? We got like some progress on the main story yesterday, and then we realized we just like randomly found 2 other side quests that we missed. We're still doing 1 side quest, but well, 3 actual side quests, but the third one leading you into Act 2. So like I imagine you can be able to go back to Act 1 area at least when you get to the Act 2. For now it's just like looking around. So 1 quest we already completed. Another quest we need to find the nobleman's doublet, a ragged one. And for that we need to find and kill some noblemen, which is proved a little bit problematic yesterday. So we're gonna go and see. Continue the main quest right now. We persuaded the quartermaster about the Camelot being bad place, which was kind of you know, very weak persuasion, but nonetheless. Now we're gonna go report back to commander of the
Nothing
Hordes
ever
of the South.
happens. You sure about that?
Yeah, something gonna go ahead to happen soon. We also killed Galahad. We did. There's no one eye.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Fergus?
Yes, Virgas saw Subel tomb. He seems pretty shaken.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done.
So what's now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Orns with the good news. Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the South. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
So let's go. Shape the destiny of the last Sorten stronghold, fate of the horns.
Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness.
But this guy's from
Camelot
Camelot.
has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the
That
founder
guy.
of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie.
What a speech.
We swore
Note.
loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dal Riada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and
I'm not very
order
enthusiastic
back to the
about
South.
this part of the speech, are they?
In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dal Riada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Well, my job here is to take the damn sword. Yeah. But also get this revolution started, apparently. So I done everything I could to help those guys. Yeah, I mean, the scene here was not really pretty well made, orchestrated, right? The speech itself was passable, you know, but reaction of the crowd and overall cinematics, right? Like I imagine how it's gonna look like if that would be like a Baldur's Gate 3, right? It's just completely different approach to the cinematics. The office is unlocked. What about the other guy, the museum? I wonder if we have like any quest for him, except he's sleeping. Oh well, whatever. There's some book, but we can't read it. Let me check out what we can steal from you, first and foremost. So I've done everything you asked me for in my turn.
An honest matter. What do you need?
I'm here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
So what do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village?
Oh, there is.
Many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
So, and what does this ritual involve?
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy.
If you wake up, okay.
Unfortunately, the gong is broken. So first, you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
Okay, so if I wake up, right?
Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so well, that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there.
So what if it doesn't work?
Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me, because I already told you everything I know.
So if all those recruits were worthy, why did none of them try to wield Excalibur?
Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision.
It's like, that sounds quite different from previous voice acting.
Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
Let's have this weird steel line over here. 3100 XP from this quest. I'll take it. I was briefed I might know how to fix the ancient gong. Which is, this is our blacksmith. Except our blacksmith is not here. Just go and sleep. Pass some time. Okay. That's better.
Oh.
Save. Didn't save today manually yet. 17 minutes in.
Have a little rest.
So what do you think about the Bearsden deal with the Delriata?
Riordan's back, and with the Dalrita, no less. Bold move.
As bold as you.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing, or the keep's going to be in for one hell of a mess.
So there's an ancient gaunt in Sunken Village. Can you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Okay, I have what you wanted to do. A serial cable weapon, broken gong. Oh, alright.
How did you, oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
Right, be in places. All the places
Yeah.
that could
That
access.
should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Is there anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Okay. Got myself a gong. So what about this priest? What is he?
Blessings up.
Okay.
May come.
He doesn't think anything about the Dalriata Alliance. Strange. I mean, I didn't saw him there among those people. What do you think about the Alliance?
Sly bastard. No one else could have pulled off something like that. You won't hear me complaining, that's for sure. Brandon finally broke the decades-old crust that had grown over this place. Nothing thrives in stagnation, least of all trade. Now, this place might finally get a bit livelier. Personally, I can't wait to see where this goes.
Okay.
Try.
I mean, we probably still just teleport to where? It's actually better not teleport at all. Should just run. Well, maybe there is. The speaks over here. With question marks on them. Very suspicious, very suspicious. So those guys, for whatever reason, started dropping seashells. Oh, apparently there was like one point that still was missing here. Oh, cool. I feel like I investigate. I didn't been to this part, but I don't know how did I miss the question mark. She's like extra XP. We are level 27. We have 3 points available for skills and for my attributes. But we keep in it for Act 2 to see if I need some specific attributes or skill points in. Probably gonna get like a bit more powerful spells too. Maybe. Fix the gong. A serial C. I'll just manual save in here. Oh well, we jump right into that thing. Well, okay. I see why not everyone just waking up from this. Back to the daydream.
Who dares disturb my peace?
Lord of the Sea.
You made an oath never to summon me again.
Did I? Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
Your friend
I
with
can
the
see
sin
that
monster.
you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Okay, I mean, the King Arthur was friends with a just monstrosity like that. He's definitely not a mere human. I mean, the king. He must be a monster himself, the whispers. Okay, so the Lord of the Seas granted me the blessing that should allow me to take the soul fragment from Excalibur. First piece of the king's souls, it's tied to Excalibur. We can talk with the king now. Have a new whisper. There was like one other place, right? One other place that we're probably gonna need to visit after with like Excalibur. There was a bunch of hollow druids nearby. All of this. What is this journal saying? Sketchbook. Okay, well, sketchbook. Never mind. Do we even need to do any sketching we can do? But there needs to be a specific place that you need to sketch for the picture. Interesting. Well, interesting indeed. You can fight with the book, so they say it was okay. Never mind. I got duped. There's nothing here. There's no dialogue, despite we did have some whispers there. Maybe I already used it, that whisper, when we first went for the gong. Look at the tiles. Oh my god. I'll take it. I almost ran out of hells. Just almost.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Well, but the king is a tyrant. I mean, he is, right? To interact with this? A dictator.
He was the fire that forged order from chaos. He was the hand that lifted kingdoms. The will that carved a path through darkness. He was the fire that forged order from chaos. He was the hand that lifted kingdoms.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
So Marilyn was
No,
the bad guy.
We can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom. For Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
a different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
A King's Power unlocked. You have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul. Unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul's skill tree. Or visit the bonfire to develop new abilities. Okay, there's actually a skill tree for this. Who cares? Witness power receive, memory shard receive. But there's like another thing right here. Right, that I imagine require
Now, I remember.
this specific soul shard. So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
So, you really think that experimenting on the young man was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice.
Speak like a
Maybe
dictator.
their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over.
Maybe that
But the
would be
kingdom
better.
still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
So you agree to lie to your people about your role in all of this?
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
So what did he come up with to win the war? The Merlin?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers'
He used to
power
buy a
into
weapon,
something
basically.
we could wield.
That's a war crime.
I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
Did what?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
So does the victory raise the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Some more whispers available. So what about this new thing? Attributes, skill tree, King's Soul available. Right, got like a new skill tree over here. King's Soul, whenever using King's Soul, time slow down. And when using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. If King's Soul is fully charged, automatically use it or when you would receive little damage. And dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of King's Souls. Okay, I think that regeneration, like, pretty important. The Excalibur, King's enemy restore a portion of King's Soul. Killing enemies restore a portion of... Okay, that's cool. Finishes restore 400% of King's Souls. What are finishers see? What are finishers? We don't have any of this with magic, do we? When using the King's Soul, your damage increased by 50% for each enemy killed. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. Okay. Less damage looking okay-ish, I guess. More damage, you need to kill enemy first to get more damage. So not really useful for boss fights. Unless the boss fight summoning other minions like the Queen Bee. But then you don't have that much time for it.
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the King's Soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiment.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
So you know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
So why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
So did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
How did this guy get in the fortress to begin with? We have his pin, alright? As the only one. I realized, right? The pin to the Knights of the Round Table. Okay, so you didn't end like a seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
So what do you mean, clean up the mess?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
So I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it, or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him.
Indeed.
But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
I assume you still want something from me.
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
So if I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start. If you think I'll let you decide Arthur's fate, you're wrong. Okay, where to start?
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
And he's just shadow disappearing on me like that. Interesting. Well, that's cool, but where did you saw some kind of cave here? Did we? Shrine of a Bear, ancient cave. What was the ancient cave thing? That we need a King Arthur staff. A sword. I think it was the ancient cave. So let's go and check that out. A sketch. Oh, okay, interesting. That's a sketch from a journal. Okay, let's try the tension cave. Right there. Now we have a power of Excalibur. Oh. Also have an ogre here. Easy. This is a place. Okay, it's Miss Baradan. Never mind. We've been here. So where did we actually sow the? Roscreed. Abandoned village. A bay. There was Druidic shrine over here. No, it's like a normal shrine. Stack Father shrine. The Old Mother shrine. Howdy. Howdy. Lisa. Okay, I don't remember where we saw that. Interesting place. Alright, there was some kind of... There was a 2 Hall of Druids. Okay, it's Archspire. I think it is this one. It was Archspire. Did I play Elden Ring? I did. I did. Have 200 something hours in. Didn't play the DLC, however. All of them? All of them except the DLC, right? No, I call all of them, except the DLC's bosses, because I never played the DLC to begin with. Okay, so this is a place with. Alright. So we could activate this portal over there with go in. Could be main quest, could be side quest. I'm excited about the Night Rain. It's already out, I read quite a bit of different reviews about it, and I'm not excited about it at all. So basically, they took all the old bosses from Elden Ring and put them and call it a new game, and put the huge price tag, like thank you but no thank you. And you really need a team to go in, right? You can't do the stuff with the randoms. And I prefer the bosses in Elden Ring and any Souls-like. I prefer to fight them solo, because that's like giving you a chance to improve on your own skills, not relying on someone else. Okay, let's check out what this portal is about. There was a Kazan, the first Berserker, I was like way more excited about, but we couldn't play it. Unfortunately, price issue. It's too much.
Ah, spoken like a true Luke Master General.
Like this Mistlings. Really cool design. You really can see a shit when they're attacking you. They're really made out of mist. But where the hell the loot? loot Master General, but I can't find my loot. Oh my god. This guy is gone. I hate it. The weirdness is a purpose in all and itself, a creation within. Others thought the weirdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes, and then it is. The weirdness is the field of fulfilled potentialities, where the innocent can happen. Things beyond imagination. The only limits are our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will, our emotions, and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. Do you hate me? What? Why? Why the weird questions? Is it the weirdness? There's now another missing. Somewhere, and I don't see it. Dude, like, where the hell is this shit? Okay, we got it. And we got a loot. Mistakenly typed. Happens. The Kingdom Beyond sent the ambassador to maintain the balance. The Era Dweller. Only one thing is known for certain. The Era Dweller cannot survive far from the boiling, primordial weirdness of Tuasan, our capital. Does this mean that the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well? That is, it is a force, a substance that shrouds and imbues all of reality within potential. Oh, this is interesting. There is like a weirdness kingdom there. Tuasan, primordial capital. Oh, more lore. Nice. Interested in what? I don't get it. Interested of hating you? Designing a Twitch access like logo banners emotion. No, I don't. Not interested in that stuff. Oh well, there's a boss. Or maybe not. Dying too easily. But he has a boss bar. The Blood Abomination. There are places where blood never truly dries, where death lingers like a whisper in the air, and on such cursed ground, when wars were waged or forbidden rites were performed, the Blood Abomination steers. It is a hand-gearing shape, a being born from an obsession with blood, twisted and formless, yet disturbingly human in outline. It withered with ceaseless thirst, drawn to the scent of spilled life. Its presence is heralded by unnatural sounds, shrieks twisted beyond recognition, wet gurgles, and the sickening sloth of a fluid that should not move on its own. Some believe it is recollected rather than born, the final echoes of those who bleed their last, and have seeking to drag others towards the same fate. Blood-tainted shell, and blood sustain. The bloodstone. Okay. So what is this thing? The bloodstone restores 1 mana over 10 seconds, consumable. Restore 10 health after killing an enemy. That's an armor relic. Which is actually okay. We can put it in actual armor here. Okay, that's gonna work for me. Each swing deal 1 damage to you. Each hit applies bleeding. The swords are scary here in this game. So another plague. There was no place as beautiful and primal as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as thought it had been created for us. One of the earliest, most untouched places on Avalon, unmarked by our actions, and yet we felt such a deep connection to it. We decided to live new lives here, from thoughts and intention, from potential, shaped after our deepest desires, and for the Weaver, we choose the purest among us. Okay, if they choose me for a Weaver, I don't think we would be able to create anything. No imagination at all.
Come on, inside.
The Weaver is talking to us.
Step forward. After all, you know me well.
They do?
Take off your mask now. It's your home.
It's a Fort Valor. Because it's four arms.
Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Like Little Prince, or like the Blue Prince? Red Prince? Who are you? Prince, okay, who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
So Prince, why did you call me there?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
So where am I?
It is a place where, my prince, was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember.
A Pale Lady,
I
our
envisioned
mother?
your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
So what is your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence.
No, not coincidence.
None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here,
I just
still
my
live
memory.
in Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
So tell me more about the Pale Lady.
She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
So what happened to Pale Lady?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now. It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this.
So Shard, what's Shard?
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
So I don't know what's you're talking. So how do you know about the kings inside me?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
So that's what happened. I mean, there was this pale lady. They created the prince, the pale prince or whatever, and the humans murdered him, and his soul was transferred to Arthur, making him more than a human. Okay, so why was the prince murdered?
He followed his mother's fascination. Much like her, he gazed upon the land of men. But he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. So he built the menhirs, and to repel the weirdness. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it. So, they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own.
So like they are true Avalonians, right? The Four Dwellers. So Arthur was the Four Dweller in some way.
Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
So what now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
So okay, I really just randomly, his savior randomly found him. Not really randomly, I saw this place, and then I randomly remember it. I saw that we needed the piece of Arthur's sword, memories, shard, the journal, the weaver. Character, weaver. Character 5 out of 113. The weaver was once a creator, an ancient four-dweller tasked with shaping the life from the raw threads of the wilderness. In forgotten caverns and sacred spaces, he wove new beings from thoughts and desire. But time has unraveled his purpose. Now weary and hollow, the weaver speaks not of futures, but of burdens carried too long. Used by the pale lady, he wove bridges instead of lives, passageways for memory and grief. He is not angry, just tired. Tired of weaving, tired of feeling, tired of a world that no longer makes sense. He longs only for rest. Through the threads his spun may still bind the fate of Avalon. Okay. Ancient cave. Shrine of the bear. There should be like another door, right? Somewhere here. The exit. Can I talk to Soldier? I mean, probably can't really dig that shit out. That's fine. I don't need much of it. Well, chat to the chapter 2 we go to a new area. Took me more than 30 hours completing this part. Not to lie, 32 and 4.5. 32.5 hours. Did we interact with the statue? We did. 40 XP per wolf. So next destination, Akunath. So it's not even like Avalon yet. I mean, I'm not sure if it's chapter 2, actually. It should be, right? The Act 2, chapter 2. Should be that. The location is Garrett Connect main gate. Let's see how big it is. A world to win. Okay, blade in the shadow. Forging tiles. Behind the curtains wait the darker world. Okay. Already have some quests here. Found volume of Hacker notes. That's about Alchemical Guild. So the question, does this area look bigger than the previous area? Oh, there's a bunch of things over here. It's look approximately the same. So it's matter how many like settlements over here, how many NPCs to talk with. We literally had that 5.5 hour session. Alright, when we're talking to all NPC in Horns of the Soft and a village nearby. Okay, let's see if we can find any pumpkin seed in this area. Drake?
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
I'm one of the Brown's friends.
Vran? Ha! I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by.
Okay.
Speak up or get...
So what are you doing here?
Working hard. We're gathering people. But we don't need anything from you. You've got some guts. Walking right up to a pair of Dalrita without even flinching. Well, well.
Impressive, indeed.
We're Dalrita. We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting Kuanach don't even dare to think about heading south. Imagine, a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable. Even Grindelows have their honor, unlike those scum. And catching a deserter? Now that's a real treat.
So what do you do with those you capture it?
We do what any honorable warrior would do with deserters. We help Camelot get rid of their cowards. You could say those vermin owe us a debt. Thanks to us, they're well fed, and Denham pays us handsomely.
So like, By deserters, he mean those keepers from the south that didn't want to join our cause. They were left alone, and the captain promised them to be safe up until they leave the soft part. And then they got caught over here and killed by those Delrita because they've been deserters. That's what's going on. So who's this Delholm?
A Camelot legate. He commands the rabble you see swarming in Kuanach. He's decent enough, and he pays a good price for deserters' scalps.
Okay, that's a different. Okay, I see. They catch in different deserters. The deserters actually from this side. So are there a lot of Camelotians?
Aye, there are. We've been here for 2 years now, and they're multiplying like vermin.
It all seemed innocent at first. They were just supposed to help the local lord to mine resources.
Ha, sure. And those nitwicks from Kuanach fell for it like naive children. So when the troops arrived, they were caught completely off guard. The Red Priests came along with the troops, and then, out of nowhere, the Red Death resurfaced. Even now, as the Camelotians aim to take the Menhir, the village is torn. Some want to go to Camelot, others want to stay. It's a complete mess in there, Mathair help me.
She won't. The goddess doesn't like people like us.
Why?
Shut your mouth. You're flapping your gums like a wench in a brothel. Anything else? Or will you be on your way?
To those guys. Okay.
Good hunt.
Flapping your sin of evil. Flapping your gums like a wench in a brothel. Welcome, Camellia. Greetings. What's up? A pair of Delrita warriors told me that a legate Denholm offers a hefty price for deserters' scalps. I might be able to meet him in this Camelotian legate. Are we talking to this guy?
Don't bother. I'm in no.
I'm not in the mood to talk. But I totally can clear they loot. Okay, we meant to meet some guy over here. So on that side. Let's do the manual saving. The dragon? What is this? What is roar? We haven't fought any dragon. What? It's some bird. I think I saw that bird somewhere already. But what we want some dragons. Come on, bring me some dragons. Okay, see a shrine over there. I guess in order to talk to this guy, we need to go like all around. There's a question mark over here. And some very tree. Need to use a bridge to get to this tree. Some wild parsley. Get one down. Get 217 per red carp. Not bad, not bad. 170 XP. But it felt like those guys have more health. They were like more chunkier. What is this? Titanium. Okay, let's go. Had only found 1 titanium. Oh, this is what I mean, meteorite. Yeah, only 1 titanium or deposit. This is a place in a previous map. Wait. New thing. Corpse Eater. It's a Corpse Eater, but it's looking differently. Getting 250 XP. Well, talk to the what the hell is this thing? Pray. 152 health. Okay, this is just restoring the health. Okay. It's not nothing here. Parsley. Not parsley. Ragged shirt. Beggar's ragged foot wraps. Nothing to loot from it. Location in the Merlin Harpist. Oddmont Elrich take. Pursue maximum stamina permanently. Okay. It's consumable. I don't really care about stamina.
Even your silence carries weight here. What's the ask?
So I found the Anchor to Restore journal. So what is the one I think about you and your guild?
What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way.
So I found the research journals.
Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then?
Yes.
Are you ready for your next adventure?
The Harpist statue, what is that?
It's unrelated to your task, but since you're curious, this is the statue of the Morning Harpist, built in the memory of the twin sisters from the court of Sagramore, the former ruler of Connacht and its lands. Legend has it that one sister killed the other out of jealousy for her talent. They also say that if you camp here at night, you might hear the wailing of the betrayed sister. But with the weirdness so thick, who'd camp here at night? The inn at Connacht is far more welcoming.
Okay.
That's all I know. But if you ever come across the remnants of the royal geographers, they might be able to tell you more.
So the Royal Geographers is actually a legitimate guild. They still exist, are they? They should be. I mean, the other guy did told us about her friend became the geographer. So I'm ready for my next assignment.
I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
So what exactly he has been doing?
We don't know the details, but I doubt it's anything good or humane. From what I hear, he's gone completely mad and started experimenting on humans. He always claimed it's the only way to unlock the spark of life, but practicing necromancy is, of course, strictly forbidden by the guild.
So how does the guild want to deal with Calum?
Personally, I'd like to treat him the way he treats his test subjects. That's just my own view on the matter. The guild only wants information on what he's doing. It'd be best if you didn't get yourself killed while gathering it.
So where can I find him?
The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps. But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
Behind the curtains. So say we need to remain dead bodies. We need to camp here during the night. Harpy's tomb. Well, the music that keep coming. That's what the weird stuff about it. Can I read this? The Royal Geography Note. Long ago, in the court of the kings of Sargramore, there lived two sisters named Elaine and Aideen, renowned for the beauty and grace. They captivated all with the enchanting, harmonious music. But as often happens in courts, intrigue and jealousy found fertile ground. Whispers began to spread, sowing seeds of discord between the sisters. Of course, they play beautifully together, but everyone knows that Elaine possessed the true talent, as they would counter. Nonsense! It's clear that Aideen carries every performance. Yet the hearts of the court learned towards Elaine, and soon enough, distorted roots between the sisters. Each sought to outshine the other, and the once perfect harmony of the performance turned into jarring dissonance. The King Sagramon, weary of the constant strife, decided to settle the matter once and for all. He decreed that the sisters must prove he was a better musician, promising to erect a statue in honor of the victor. The contest was to take place at the foot of the slope where the statue would be carved. The day of the concert arrived. Elaine played first, and her music enthralled all who listened. Then came Aideen's turns, but as she touched the strings, her harps emitted a dreadful sound, and one of the strings snapped. You see, little sister, even your harp cannot bear to hear you playing, taunted Elaine. Overcome with rage, Aideen attacked Elaine, who lost her balance and struck her head against the rocks, falling lifelessly. In his fury, King Sagramon commanded that Aideen be hanged by the strings of her own harp beneath the unfinished statue of her sister. In the end, the monument was completed, and beneath it lay the tomb of both sisters. Yet they were not placed together. Instead, each rested in a separate chamber, forever facing one another, a somber reminder of the tragic tale. And so the story of Ailin and Aideen is told to this day, a legend of beauty, talent, and the destructive power of envy. Not from the royal geographers. For your safety, do not attempt to search for the tomb. The area is potentially hazardous, and the unknown contents of the tomb could possess significant risk. Respect the legend and the site, and appreciate the statue from the safe distance. But what about my loot? Okay, so there's a statue over there. I can do that, but I mean, but I also need to get my loot. Okay, dropping down there will definitely kill me. Look at the bear. $40 XP for killing the bear. Had some broken arrows in him, so maybe we could have like killed him or something.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
Well, to the loot and glory. Let's check this tomb. Well, there's not much over here. So I can't go this way, so I have some kind of weird barrier. But I can go to interact. She was a morning made flesh and the song. Her harpstring sprang from light, taken by treachery, marred by all. May her grace never be forgotten. What was her name? They both like were... The oldest sister was definitely at fault, right? Sabotage and the younger one. She struck her own blood and paid the price. The gallows sang her final lullaby. Let no harp echoes her name. Let her shame rot in the endless night. But she was innocent. Just responded in kind. Didn't really need to go for such a big tomb. For some unknown musicians, well, known musicians, but still. I'll do everything. Okay, there are some doors over here, but we can't interact with those. Oh, that's a ghost. No loot.
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches?
Yeah.
They're mine. I earned them as the favored entertainer of Sagramor's court. Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise?
Who are you?
Wasn't my name meant to echo far and wide as he promised? Have I really been forgotten? Then I will ensure you share my fate, you thief.
Well, I mean... Pride. Greed. But nothing against my power. So, what now? You wench?
It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's preference. Oh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into?
So she was possessed by some evil spirits? What happened to you?
My sister killed me. I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid and she just got so angry. Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock.
So can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, if you'd asked me while I was alive, I would have been delighted. Modesty was never my strong suit. Why should it have been? I was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent, ready to take on the world. It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Sagramor showed interest in me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I should never have accepted his advances.
So will you tell me about Aideen?
My poor sister. They killed her because of me, didn't they? I can sense her gloomy presence even here, among this glitz. She never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. And I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like daggers. I wish I could comfort her. Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this.
So what if she's blamed you? I could get you out of here, bury the two of you together.
I'd love that. I'm so tired of being on my own. Despite all those times I wish she'd just leave me alone. Now I find myself missing her terribly. Thank you, kind stranger. I'm not sure what I can offer in return, but maybe you'll find something of value in this clutter.
So what if she's blamed you?
I'm sure she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic. But her anger ebbs and flows. And we have an eternity to work on mutual forgiveness.
Okay. And broken strings. Eileen ashes. So if I have Eileen remains with me, she asked me to bury her with her twin. So what this thing over here? I can't shoot it. There is no really like any meaningful loot here. Time to save manually. Okay, that's it's just different way to do to go around it. Moonshine. I even bring moonshine to musician. Right, there's nothing happening with that heart. Really disappointed in the loot here. Okay, so what about the barrier? Can we do something about it? That's the problem. They can't go inside. Is it because the time of the day? Let's wait until the nightfall. I don't see like anything there that can break me through the barrier.
What's on your mind? Me, ma.
Probably have the tokens like in the outer too. So, why did you leave Excalibur and the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
So what do you remember about Merlin? Nope, we didn't say anything. You're a Lord of the Seas. You seems close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
That's all, but there's like a bunch of other questions. Okay, rest.
I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well.
So we got to the night. The weird spirits. They are nothing. Okay, there's another. So let's see if my theory was correct and we actually can access this during the night. The other part. Okay, it is. See. Now we can access this part over here. Like the guy did give me a hint, right? Resting during the night. That he did. There's some thief. What a fool. Tried to steal the loot that was rightfully belonging to me. This has some demonic statue over here. Yeah, this part of the tomb definitely had a better time. No, the better time. So we can go down there. No loot. Empty chest, really? they make all of this extra chamber and then they put like empty chests there? What is this harassment? Some gargoyles. Okay, we know there will be fighting, right?
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
I do. Who I am? Who are you?
So, it's mockery you're after. As if you don't know. As if everyone doesn't know and hate me for what I've done. Fine. If you find my fate so amusing, why don't you rot here with me forever?
I think go through my wrath, through my barrier and envy. Die, you scum. Magic 77. I'm gonna be the best mage they ever have.
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace. Back when we were young and carefree, weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
What happened to you?
I was hanged by a harp string. They deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy of my sister's talent. But they were wrong. I never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life.
Can you tell me about yourself?
I don't like thinking about the past. Though, I guess since I'm dead, the past is all I have left. I miss music. I think I miss it above all else. Even Ain. My music was there for me when my sister wasn't. The court mocking my talent hurt even more than when they just mocked me. And that absurd contest. Someone tampered with my harp. I know they did. I was furious. It was my harp and they... I can't. I'm sorry. I will talk of this no more.
So, will you tell me about your sister more?
I know she's here, somewhere. Beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone.
She might not want to be consulted by you, her killer.
I realize that. But now, we're both dead. We have eternity to learn forgiveness. All I want is peace. And I sense she does too.
So I have a line remains with me. She asked me to bury her with you.
She did? Does that mean she forgives me? Or is she planning to destroy me once we're together in the grave? Regardless. If this is the end of our torment, I'm grateful. Thank you, kind stranger, for helping us both. Just, please, don't place us in this chamber. It's tainted with my sorrow. I'd rather not linger here for eternity.
Okay. So where to place you? How do you place it, girls? Broken string. I promised the sisters I would lay them to rest beside one another. But, well, where? Because like we want to go to another chamber. I mean, but this one is just closed. Or do we have like some better place outside?
Careful. This place remembers everything.
Good for it, because I forget everything. Where my dead bodies. See no evil, broken strings. Oh, okay, okay. So they have some place to put them in. Let's just wait until... wait to level up. I don't know, can level up at least 2 more points here. Spirituality. Extra mana regen. Spell power 231 and skill points. Did we start it on something cool like armor? All right. Armor stretch goal. Okay, we don't really need much of this. For now, at least. So spirituality it is. Can get like extra spell power 10% over here. Elemental damage stronger against power with general buffs, extra mana. Extra mana after killing. So when below 30 mana increase spell power. That's also cool. But do we just go into here mana shield? Can an enemy increase the effects of a 1 by 10 seconds? So do we just increase the power of a wand, extra 15 power? And getting me the chance to restore my 50% of my mana. Really hard to, after you cast a spell, you can expel with the lower base mana. Cost have increased chance of critical hit. Yeah, we don't care about this one. Do 20% more damage for 10 seconds. Higher chance to stun with the spells. Oh, there was something that reduced an enemy stamina, right? Critical hit with a spell restore 50% of mana. That's cool. Get a bit of mana. Where did I saw the thing that remove an enemy stamina? So like I like the critical spell restoration, but where was the mana shenanigans? Okay, stamina. Critical hit reduce enemy stamina by 15% of the damage dealt. So that's gonna work, and we're keeping these 2 more points for future shenanigans. All right, that works. So unfortunately not much to explore in this tomb, but we did pick up the quest. Let me see, there's some kind of shrine. Wait, what? He punched me and then he disappeared. What happened here? Mushroom picker.
Oi! What do you think you're doing here? This is my spot! I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant!
Why don't you calm down and tell me what the problem is?
I don't need to explain anything, but you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms!
There's mushrooms here. Which one?
Oh, so now you're going to tell me you didn't know and that you were just passing by, huh? That actually sounds almost plausible. Well, you'll find loads of penny buns growing here. I once picked a dozen for beneath just one tree. That's why I call this place Penny Bun Grove. You aren't really interested in picking mushrooms, are you?
I do interested in picking everything. You're right, I'm not. I'm actually allowed to learn more about mushrooms.
Then by all means, go ahead and learn. Just not on my penny buns. You see, the most important thing is to tell the difference between an edible and a poisonous mushroom.
Really?
I've got this friend, Old Mel they call him. He once decided to get some oyster mushrooms for his scrambled eggs. Now, Mel's been picking mushrooms since he was a wee lad, but his eyes had not what it used to be. So instead of oyster mushrooms, it turned out he caught himself some angel wings. He ended up spending an entire day in the privy, almost shot himself to death.
So how do you tell which one is which?
Angel wings are a tad lighter in color, and their caps are thinner too. And do you know how to tell a penny bun from a devil's bullet?
Just didn't wait a bit. No, how?
Devil's bullet has reddish deadening on the stern, and if you touch it with the tip of your tongue, you'll find it tastes bitter.
So you think mushrooms like Norin? Thanks, that's valuable advice.
If you're interested, I'll let you pick just one penny bun. Remember, only one. If I see you taking more, you better be ready to run. Take my knife and cut the stern right at the ground. Just don't twist it out like a numbskull. The mycelium needs to stay in the soil.
Actually, mushrooms should be twisted out, not cut. You cut the stern right in the ground, got it. So like every other question here is to pick a fight with this guy. Vanquishes penny bun. Attack apply poison. Increases potency of all gathered mushrooms when held in the inventory. Wait, increases potency of all gathered mushrooms when held in the inventory. Potency of mushrooms. Like this one, restores 6 mana. Require what kind of eggs? Oh, so we don't have the eggs. I guess that's why we had that eggs over there, a low lumbering tool. Okay, we don't know if we would need like this lumber for any quests here, but I can take it. Okay, I don't see any bloody mushrooms here. It's not the titanium. Stone-faced passage. Remain dead bodies. So we do have the quest over there. Okay, this guy totally lied about the fucking mushrooms. Corpse that he's died. Different guy.
Try looking closer to the water.
Closer to the water and the tree. I mean, I did find like some mushrooms over here.
Try.
Oh well. Let's get with the stack. Got all of them? Hunt begins, the hunt ends. Well done. Yes, can I? Okay, there's another mushroom. Short bow. Why? Throw it away. Give me my loot. Perfect hunting. Dig inside. For 20 coins. Where the hell are you? Right? Wait, that's like barely doing any damage. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Wow, wow. The monsters here are that strong. I didn't even like cast the... Didn't have a time to cast the protective barrier on myself. The Queen Sign. That's how fast they killed me. Dude. Good thing I did save there. So like my magic need to be a little bit more power here. We need a little bit better spells. Even my most powerful spell, not finishing them is 2 hits. And then I just sneak damage them too. Yeah, so sneak damage into charge a spell over here. So the charge into sneak. Jesus Christ. Attempt number 5 against Dryades. We did fought the Dryad before. Not 1 but 2. There's even with the boss Dryad. She wasn't that strong at this. Okay, we need to put like more points to my defense like now, I guess. Get that mana shield or something. Just Fireball is just not potent enough against those guys. Because you need like an extra charge in time. Fuck. We killed one, but... Yeah. Okay. If my aim was a little bit better... We can have some really hard time against those Dryades. We do. You're like when they hit me, right? That's like interrupting my aim. That's a problem. The charging, they hit me. That's like interrupted my aim altogether. My fireball flying somewhere else, and we're taking a big chunk of damage too. Oh fuck. Okay, enough is this clown fiesta. Cast a protective spell. Let's tank at least one shit out of this. Okay, one down. But I have the protective shield of the wolf. Oh my god, the wolf destroyed. Like they really need to get this protective shield fucking animation better, right? You know, you do have impact when an enemy attacking you, like you sort of interrupting my aim and all the shit. But you have no idea when you don't have a shield or when you do. It's like really bothersome. I didn't class the fucking shield. Like where I shot that shit. Dead. Do I just need to use the king's power here? If that's what it is. A power of slowing down a time. So at least we can dodge the projectiles. I also can summon my... I did summon my keepers. Well, it again didn't work. Okay, chat, last try. We found like a real boss fight here in this chapter. Weirdly enough. Mm-hmm. Why is the vent like over there? What the fuck is the aim? The fucking wolves also. Oh, that was all over the place. Did I say last try? Did I say last try? We need to kill these bastards. The problem, they're not even giving me that much of XP, do they? How much we got for that Dryad? too powerful. Just way too powerful. The 40 FPS also not really helping. You're like, how is like, how did they aim that good at me? I barely can hit them is my aim, but they just like, yeah, even if I try and dodge in, they just hit me right straight in fucking face. This is getting ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I truly last try because this is the I lost all the confidence in my magic. I have like absolutely no problems with my magic before this. Well, there was a Queen Bee. Queen Bee actually was problematic a little bit. Get fuck away, stupid wolf. I just got fucking killed by the wolf this time. Fuck, really? We're like 10 minutes on this fight. Wow. Come on, Druid down. Okay, sounds like XP for Druid. So they actually do giving me like some actually decent XP there. There we go. Good identified item. What about a casted right? She has a body over here for whatever reason. Okay, chat, that was the hardest fucking fight we ever had in this game, no kidding. I'm even gonna save here. Dude, like, this bloody aim. Could be like way, way better. Poison it nice. Poison it and great sword and helmet. Know that helmets are kinda expensive, right? Not sure about the great swords. 300, 400. Helmet's 100. Okay, it's not really that expensive. And do we really want that gold? Maybe we don't. There's the corpse eater that we killed here. Mage caress. Do we have this one? It's a healed one. She's not healing you that much. Heal spell but not healing you that much. I guess thank you but no thank you. So yeah, we need Isaiah to be like way more, have way more spell power here for this area. Or better spells are doing like way more damage. So even from a sneak, it's just not feeling good. So is this my guy over there? What's the meteoritor? Okay, I need to upgrade in my stuff is. Absolutely taking it. Pravda.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day.
I mean, like truce.
Something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands. I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here.
Okay, so are you speaking of the word? Are you a member of the Red Church?
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood, and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain. I have been called, so here I am, and this is my truth.
He's an inquisitor, so you are an inquisitor.
Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties.
So open the shop.
Certainly. Here's what I have.
Red priest robes, great healing potion 50, summon crystal crawler, mana 32, crystal crawler to fly to your side, summon master assassin, To fight for your side, okay. Okay, we're gonna buy this Master Assassin's, looking pretty good so far. Right, looking better than my summoning a Keeper or 45. Okay, a Keeper is 45. Alright, Master and Assassin is 50, yeah? So it should be a little bit higher priority, yeah? Go take care of that shit for me. Called Gust, the hell is that? Master Assassin, protect me. I don't know if the Dragon Keeper is actually better. Like a Dragon Keeper could have been better. Word Stomp. I'm poisoned here. Red wood. Let's see. We got the entry for that crawling scene. Red Stomp. A tree should not leave after it had been caught. It should not pulse, nor breathe, nor reach out with the roots so that I remember hunger. And yet red stumps do. Born from a tree touched by the witness, they linger where the forest once stood. Their forms barely distinguishable from the dead wood around them, but they are not dead, not entirely. Whether asleep or simply awaiting, they always know when something living droves nearby. Step too close, and you become the only thing they carve nourishment. Being defeated by the tree, quite disgraceful. So unfortunately, those guys did disappear, the bodies of the knights over here, but not the stuff that we throw away. Can really move. A little bit overweighting, just like tiny bit. As long as we're gonna get to that priest, we should be fine. Yeah, I didn't like the assassins, neither damage nor how fast it has been killed. I will try it again at some point, but I feel like a keeper were a little bit better option. Better summons.
Welcome back.
Open a shop. So we just selling. No, sell the armor. 20 gold. 10 gold. 12 and 12. The weapon. So like we don't care about this sword here, but okay, 100 for this one. At least did sold the loot. Save manually here. We have put that barrier just in case. Can research entry 1. Specimen Vitus vinifera, the grapevine root. Objective: to absorb and isolate the regenerative spark within the plant tissue. Procedure: sample was immersed with the weirdstone extracts to amplify cellular activity. Absorbed under the magnifying lenses for spark behavior. Results: initial regeneration accelerated by 20%. The stellar spark emits faint bioluminescence under the weirdstone influence. Note: while robust, the spark lacked a directional purpose. Further enchantments needed to mimic a human intent. Research entry 5. Specimen blood sample. Homeless girl. Unnamed subject. Objective: to identify the spark within the human cells and determine its compatibility with the plant tissue. Procedure: blood centrifuged and treated with distilled weirdstone extract, analyzed for reactive spark behavior. Results: the spark identified but erratic, reacting violently to weirdstone. Notable degradation in cellular structure within 30 minutes. Notes: the human spark is volatile, requires stabilization before grafting attempts proceeded. Not sure why it's saying that it's stealing from this. Was a dryad over there? A bunch of corpses. Entry number 20. Talk to her. She's beating heart. Search number 20. Subject 001. Female, mid-teens, malnourished. Objective: to graft live plant tissue directly onto the one subject arms. Procedure: surgical graft performed. Treating with a weirdstone solution to enhance spark conductivity. Results: plant tissue initially bounded, showing signs of vacuolar integrations. Within 12 hours, graft decayed, and subject entered a catatonic state. Note: the plant tissue sparks dims when introduced to the human host. Subject recovery unlikely, seeking a new specimen. Subject observation. The Thor Bloom essence radiates unparalleled vitality, spark unlike anything else. Subject over 1, the Sufrayan, may yet bridge the gap between the human fragility and plant resilience. Procedure: injected a diluted Thor Bloom essence into the subject bloodstream, augmented with the weirdstone. Monitored reaction closely. Results: 1 hour, stable. Pigmentation resembling plant tissue spreads across skin. 4 hours, accelerated healing observed. Partial integration of a vacuolar system. 12 hours, severe tremors, fluctuating vitals. Subject frame struggles to contain the spark. The essence resists confinement in a human vessel. If she survives, the potential is limitless. If she fails, I must refine the formula and find a stronger subject. Okay, talk to the girl.
Hello? Who's there?
Elids.
I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see very well, even when Calum brings light.
I'm looking for Calum.
Oh, he's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
So, who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better.
Really?
In some ways. And worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
So, are you a dryad?
I don't know. Am I? It sounds beautiful. But Calum never told me what he made me into. What is a dryad? Will you tell me?
A monster? A female druid who failed to array the passage they are supposed to be quite rare.
Oh. Then that's not me. I've never been anything rare. Just a street rat like many others. Until Calum found me and made me into whatever this is. Not a dryad, I guess.
So, what did the Keller do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that. But he said all he needed was a housekeeper, since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was this.
So did he do anything else?
He took some cuttings. It didn't hurt, but it felt strange.
Yeah, she's missing some
like
stuff.
They were mine, but not mine.
Her
Then
heart
he
is
waited
exposed.
for the branches to bear fruit. When they finally did, the fruit looked like it was born dead. He took it. After that, I hardly saw him anymore.
So do you have any idea how it could help you?
The plant in the cave, we're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free.
Okay,
I'd like
okay.
to be free again. Not Calum's, not the plants, just mine. Even if only for a little while.
So do you know where the cave is?
Not exactly. I've never seen it. Only felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. At least, it doesn't feel far. I'm sorry. I can't explain it any better.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
That's very kind of you. Just be careful with the plant. It always feels angry. That anger, sometimes, I think it took from me.
Or my dead bodies. So find the plan, the cave. Does it just need to follow the routes? Doesn't say like that far away. Forging ties, broken strings. Okay, it is on the other side of the map. Well, now it does feel that away far. So I wonder why there is like no other fast travel locations over here. What the quest saying? I have to uncover what has been experimented on research found. I did say that can free her by finding the plant. So the thing is, I don't see like any question mark. We can teleport and use. Damn in. Just take this loot and sell it to this guy. It's not that far away, so like why not?
Welcome back.
Open the shop. $19? Okay, that actually was the biggest. Oh, the sword also got a 90. 50 for this. 60 for this. 127 kilogram. So to reduce my carrying capacity somehow. Well, not to reduce carrying capacity itself, but the stuff we're carrying right now will be pretty good. Detected me. Okay. This wolf is nothing. There's like literally nothing like no fast travel location. Nothing at all. And it's getting darker. How do we get upstairs? We don't. Oh, there's some dead guy. Shifting pants. Increase maximum stamina by 1. It's like nothing. Bunch of poisoned knights over here. Sure. Wait, we didn't get it. So weirdness is there.
Welcome back. Certainly.
I've been selling you everything I have. So we got back our 2K that we spent on buying the spell from him. Okay, those guys getting a lot of XP. May as well go and get it. Oh, there's a bunch of them. $700 XP. Level 29. Very good, very good. I didn't hit him, did I? Fine. There's a little bit more XP over there. I'll hunt you down. I took one shot at that guy. Stealth attack into crit, I guess that's what happened. Night is dark and full of horrors. But not dark enough if you ask me. It's full of opportunities. That like we just level up 29 and we like almost 40% through it by just killing those guys. Yes, please. So now's a bunch. Hit a little bit. So was a small guy gonna grow? There was a mushroom Gazrat boy. Where is he? A little bit. Some place we missed before. Okay, they were finding this outlaw. Recursive bow. That's good. 200. So it's like 40 gold. It's not that good. Saying there should be like some question mark over here. Question mark over there. Question mark somewhere over there. Talk to.
Oh, thank you for stopping. People usually run away when they hear me speaking to them. So
yeah.
that's definitely a nice, though unexpected change.
Okay.
You must be really brave or really stupid. Which one is it?
People call me different names. You won't find anyone braver in Avalon. Just curious.
Well, that's either really smart of you or really stupid then. Who am I to judge, though?
So, how are you still talking, sir?
Your guess is as good as mine, my dear. But I've had some time to think about it, and the best I came up with is that I just did not want to die when they were hanging me, and the weirdness granted my wish. So here I am, not dead.
So who and why did they hang you?
Oh, I was a soldier, under the mighty Legate Denham. And one day, I decided that I didn't want to be a soldier anymore.
You
I don't exactly remember the mission. It must have been related to either killing somebody or taking something from somebody, as they always are. It could have been a search party. To capture Thorn the Bloodbound? I forget. But I think I just couldn't. I didn't want to go there. To certain death, just to try to kill a man who fights for reasons I don't understand. To comply with orders I couldn't care less about.
So you deserter, huh?
Am I, or was I, a deserter? I don't really think these things matter anymore.
So I assume you wanted something from me?
Oh, I most certainly did. It may sound a bit weird, though. But since it seems I won't be moving anytime soon, I do have a small favour to ask. There's a druid's tomb nearby. I can see it from here. Almost every single night, his spirit rises from the grave and does unspeakable things with the Fae or Dryads that swarm around this place. I mean, good for him, but I do have to watch it, you know? And it is, let me tell you, disgusting.
So you want me to what exactly? Do join the party?
Well, get rid of him, of course. He's not human anymore. All that's left is a perverse, hungry spirit, raised from its grave by the weirdness. And you must know that the weirdness can do anything. I wouldn't want to find out what it will transform this hungry spirit into when enough time passes. Honestly, I'd fear for my life. If I was still alive.
So, thanks for the warning.
Sure. I'll be happy not to be able to watch it anymore. And it's not like I can close my eyes, you know?
Oh my god, what is this? I just got like one shotted from behind. By what? What the hell? I couldn't even like dash because I got stunned or whatever, like. Or maybe I dash into the stump. That was a bullshit if I know one. So people just can walk normally around you. Yeah, where's the shit? Oh wait, what? Is this shit that's killing me? Immune? I think that's the shit that's killing me, yeah? Oh my god, shoot it down. Gonna let deserter. To identify this item at some point. Pray.
Oh, you might. Well. Oh, well,
Last Sacramentum. Lustful Sacramentum is over there. Okay, let's see about this. So wondering where this is going. So there's all these question marks. We'll find one of those. Let's get something. There's a red heart. You mean I could talk to him? Okay, let's see. I mean, it didn't give me like any journal update or anything. Let's try. He was marked as a red on the map. That he did. Okay, we can talk to him. He marked red, but we can talk with him.
No, come closer, or you die.
So wait, I saw a red caps couldn't talk.
Red Hat talks, thinks, many thinks. Ooh, many in head.
Is everything all right? And red hat is you.
Not you, me, Red Hat. Put on Red Hat. Be Red Hat.
Okay, is everything alright?
Don't know. Other red caps. Kill, 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 man. The Red Hat thinks, maybe not kill, man. Maybe meet, talk, and then kill.
Okay. How is it you can speak?
Killed man with knife. Slash. Took at. Dip in blood. Put on. Bam. Many things. Red hat smart. Other red caps dumb. Only kill. Eat. Sleep. Not think. Not speak. Nice words. Dumb. That's why red hat alone. Not sure what do.
Perception. Since the heart is the cause of your problem, maybe you could give it to me.
No, red hat mine. Hat part of me.
Mensive. Well, I mean, I'll take it normal way. 1 red hat. Increase the maximum mana by 20%. Okay, that's not bad. I do like my mana regeneration, but that's not bad. So we did could talk with the guy, but he's still ended up to be an enemy, which is fine. So what is this guy? Are you even doing a damage? Oh my god, agility upgrade. We have assassin. Those guys are just standing there. Come on. We could did down some damage in the end. I think he just one-shotted me. We did down some damage. But what the hell did this sink even? And the fireball, I don't get it if he's immune to actual fireball. What is this? One spell. I fought him like somewhere here. There we go. Take those good items. Where was the guy who wanted to fight with me? Can I only see it during the night? Oh, he's not here anymore. Can destroy this guy. So resting place is somewhere around here. Perverted druid. Wait, it's still not dead? Some mighty roach defeated here. Oh, okay. Fair. Doesn't look really like a fair. I don't see it here. It's not the characters, right? Not the characters. Oh, it's a lore, fair. The fair are exiles from the realms more chaotic and cruel that most minds can fathom. They slip into Avalon through ancient gates or are pulled here by bargains, sometimes deliberate, often unintentional. While some fare seems harmless, even helpful, most are far from it. Their deals are riddled with traps designed to entrap the desperate and unwary. They rarely lie, preferring to twist the truth into a weapon shaped sharper than a blade. Far more dangerous in the fair host, a merciless force of hunger and fury. They offer no riddles and no bargains, only blood and ruin. Few survive such an encounter, and those who do carry the scars forever. What do we have a loot? Fire blood. Talk? Oh, okay. You can talk to... Make an offering. Give the code goo. Give the fair blood. Experience in 10. It's giving me XP from making that offering, but that's about all it is doing. Some question marks around. So I guess the problem is we need to meet him during the night. Rest during the night time. Magic 87. Costs only 600 for this guy? But there this guy come. What the hell did that thing? Is a new thing from a weirdness? Yeah. Yeah. It's lurking like somewhere around here. They're like really not dealing damage. Okay, so we did move his bar to 10%, and before his one shoot at me at some point. Did we get the journal? Braid quest. Sin of Evil. Where's the quest even? Talk. I don't get it. What was the quest even? Unforgettable. Catherine dies. Okay. Fortune's the crown. Blade of Shadows. Fairy Lady. A Scene of Evil. This one, a hanged corpse spoke to me asking to banish a druid spirit nearby, but only after nightfall. I mean, that's what he just did, right? Banish him after nightfall? I think that's exactly what he just did. Okay, let's go and talk with the corpse. But this time that, okay, there's the guy. My summon is just like going and ignoring the guy. They just like literally ignoring him. I think it's a bug. Yeah, I think it's a bug. Just like, I mean, imagine you were just playing and invested all into summoning magic. And you're summoning the guys and then they just like not attacking them. Maybe it's because they are assassins. Maybe I won't get my soldiers back. The keeper. The Treasure Keepers. Okay, there we go. What a clown fiesta. I just dodged right into his attack. How did this even happen? Yeah, like, he's so not ready. My magic is so not ready for this guy. And the funny part, I don't know how to make it better. I really don't know how to make it better. My magic, that is. Maybe we're gonna find some more powerful spells here. Maybe. That's a keyword. I dealt with a druid.
Thank you for stopping by.
Wait, I didn't delve with his druid? I don't get it. I don't get it, I thought we killed the guy. And then we saved and got killed by that random spirit, but I guess we didn't. So anyway, I want to rest until the midnight. There's nothing lurking in the dark, dude. Oh my god. Like really, yeah. Now they regen the face shit. Get some health back. Oh my god, that shit show over there. And I just one-shot it, like... Oh, okay, wait, what, we're back? Now we one-shot it despite being... This is not cool, like, the moment we kill in the bloody druid... This guy just appearing nowhere, it's just like... Fuck. I was also doing like only 200 XP, yeah. So no XP at all. Rest. Come on, rest. Okay, save. No big shit with the super swords coming at me. Yet, at least. We want like all XP we can get. Okay, now shits with the swords. I got rid of the druid.
I know. I saw that. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. I can't exactly repay you for making my life better.
And death.
I can give you directions to a certain stash I've prepared for myself for the darkest hour. It won't be of use to me. Just remember you'll need a shovel.
Okay.
Thanks once again. And if you'd be so kind, I'd be really grateful if you could come by from time to time and get rid of those corpse eaters that swarm around here. They keep trying to bite my toes off, and that's really unpleasant.
Where the stash? Broken strings. Last this one? Last of Sacrament. Okay, that's one. We got all of them. It's 100 XP. There was a second guy. Yeah, night is dark and full of horrors. So true for this place. Because we saw like some question mark over here. So I do believe there was a question mark in that place. Okay, there's a shrine over this. Was it? Or just my imagination? Level 30. I got 2 levels just shooting the random stuff here. Or random spirits. Say no bad. Okay, can I summon the phantom? There we go. So now I see like we're doing a damage to him. There's some random bear. Wait, do we stun him? Got the bear out. Stunned. If only my aim was a little bit better. Oh my god. It is connected. Stunned. I think we're definitely improving my magic quite a bit here. That was a stun. So we got him on the half of his health. Mushroom guy gonna die. About to stun him. 40% of health left. Okay, mushroom gams ran away. See, it could be a hindrance. Some mana back. Goes to stun him again, stun him again. Oh my god, he's run away. He's disappeared. He's disappeared. We did improve my magic quite a bit fighting him, but he's disappeared because, well, the night is over, is it? 5 AM. So you only can fight him during the night. Fuck. Do we want to try it again? I'm just gonna go and put the marker over here on this guy. That was so cowardly.
Prepare for battle! I see fear in your eyes.
Like I saw magic 98. There's no fear in my eyes. Okay, fast teleport, weird tower. Rainbow Cron.
You're no match for our band. This is going to hurt. This is my lucky day.
Well, I guess he was like some famous bandit, so I'll take his head. Nothing for those corpses here. Hidden potions. Nothing to cook. I really need to look into the cooking now, I guess. When we get in my ass handed a little bit. And by looking into cooking, I mean... Or is someone under the bridge? I mean just that, seeing if there's anything that can improve my power of my magic. Yeah? That will be cool. Let's just save manually here. Again. Okay, so who lives under the bridge? Oh, there's something here. Cozy cave. We'll check if there's a cozy. Oh, this is a trailer? Kind of cinnamon?
Look who's here? My favorite customer. It's always good
And
to see
only.
a friendly face.
So, how's the business?
Good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day. He brought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot. I think.
Okay, special mushrooms. What is special about them?
Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead. Or worse.
Okay, and that's it? Do they have any unique properties?
None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
Okay. So did you tell it to your customer?
Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special. And that I gathered them under the cover of night
not a
at
good
a place guarded by a dangerous magical being.
So my friendly customer might end up feeling deceived?
I can't see why. I did not say a word of falsehood.
He didn't.
See, this is the problem with you humans. You always hear what you want to hear, and then go around accusing everyone of deception. In truth, you're the ones who deceive yourselves.
So are you heading to the town?
Me? No. I'm pretty sure they already have merchants there. I've heard they're quite territorial, and you can't have too many in one place. Or maybe that's foxes? I'm not sure. Anyway, you're in
Works
luck.
with merchants,
I
too.
can show you my home. Ooh, I've always wanted to have a guest.
You mean that because you live here?
Yes, in that cave over there. It's very cozy. I got lucky, as it was almost empty when I found it. Could you believe that?
Almost
I
empty.
didn't even have to fight a bear to move in. There were a few dead humans, but it's not like they minded. I put them in a neat pile in the corner.
Okay, you shouldn't invite random strangers into home.
But you're no stranger, are you? I consider you my friend, and my home is always open to my friends. Besides, I decorated it myself, and I really want someone to see it.
Okay, I think, alright, I'll take a look.
Ah, that's lovely. If you need a nap, feel free to take one. You do look like you could use a nap. Or not? What do I know, really?
So, let me see your
I'd
warriors.
just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or, no, it's not that I have any...
I mean, we did sell him some weapons. So it's nothing changed from his. No pumpkin seeds. We do have the anchors, but... increase sneak damage by 10%, weapon relic. Increase the damage of the next attack by 100. Essence of Challenger, block and regenerate, magical mana. Increase physical damage by 3.
Ah.
Well, this goes somewhere. Tomb of the Sir Gavin. Oh, so we don't have a shield here to interact with the tomb. Can I put like another mark here? No, I only have like one mark. It does mark it as a tomb here. Welcome, welcome. The known Dark Senate. Welcome, mate. Curious if you're playing D&D. I do play some D&D as games. This is the accents of the Dutch. Sounds like the Dutch. No, I'm Ukrainian. I do actually planning to play the Baldur's Gate today on the evening stream in a couple of hours. But I haven't been playing any D&D in terms of tabletops. That I. No problem. No problem. Just trying to figure out like what my first D&D actual game was. It was Neverwinter Nights, right? 3.5 rule. But I didn't play it much, like a couple of days. and I was too young to understand the beauty of it. And we just got back to D&D later on with what we played. Well, we definitely played the Baldur's Gate 3 and Solasta, but that was a D&D 5.0, which is not very good. I did play the Pathfinder, which is very similar to a 3.5 rule. That's the one I did enjoy the most in terms of a D&D. Basketball D&D, like, because I'm curious with the Star Wars Evil D&D campaign maybe interest you to join in. It's a political strategical game, like collaborate to start up DM maybe. You'll be collaborating with the for other DMs as a main villain. Me, main villain, sign me in. Nah, I'm not sure, man. I never heard about the Star Wars D&D campaign. That's the first time. Like, is it even legit to have a Star Wars in D&D settings? No disrespect. Yeah, like I just Google it. Didn't know that bring like D&D in the Star Wars universe, right? Like the big two universe. Interesting. Suppose Palpatine responds to this name. Basically, there is a new regime that claims to be the socialist and fighting the rebels and the New Republic, but it is a dictatorship. There will be an organization that basically becomes a much smaller Senate. That Senate still exists, but the new controls is amongst the powerful chancellors that works for the Emperor. It's like... well, I mean, socialist, it's the same as the dictatorships, for sure. Have a lot of Ukrainians baddies, actually. Your English incredible. I could hear the accent. Couldn't hear it. Thanks, I guess. Well, to tell the truth, that the English was my main language for a while. Main language... been living in Ukraine for a while, but still was using English. Ukrainian is my native language, however. So there was a time of my life when I only was using English for everything, basically, 99% of interaction. Yeah, there was some human over here. Oh no. That's ain't no human. Also, maybe it's from a Kharkov region, like what region are you from? That's eastern Ukraine, right? I'm from central Ukraine. Near the capital. Living near the capital, basically. Yeah. Then most Ukrainians speak Russian as a second language than English. That's true. That's true. I mean, we learned Russian in school as a mandatory language, right? So I do speak and understand Russian pretty well, or at least I did. Yeah. Not the current generation, I would say so, right? It's a safe to live near the Kiev now. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We had basically daily air alarms here and a lot of shooting explosions, drones missiles. So just like 5 days ago, we have the biggest attack here. A week and a half. 5 days ago, we have a missiles attack. 11 missiles just slam right nearby. So 50 something, 53 or almost 60 drones were targeted in my region in, well, a week and a half ago. Targeted by mean they were shot down or actually slammed into something. It's not safe. There is already like some casualties on my street, you know, like not like my town, but my street specifically. So we had a couple of months ago, we had one young guy killed in his flat, basically during the night. The drone just flew into his window. Nothing left of the. And before that, half a year ago, we also had the casualties here. So it's completely not safe. Mana regeneration and stamina regeneration. Oh, this is pretty good. I like the mana regen. So this has got me like on another side of this. Also, my bad is like stayed in Kharkiv, so they say that they were affected by the. I wanted to say the Kharkiv is also way worse too. There are, you know, like we have drones and missiles here. The Kharkiv has also the bombs, right? They reaching that with the bombs, and at the start of the war, they're reaching it with artillery. I do believe eastern part of the Kharkiv itself was in reach of artillery, so it's yeah, even scarier than here. Considering in terms of like, I'm not playing anything if it's not a video game, you know. So I imagine what you're proposing is like what it's tabletop.
Your armor won't save you.
It sounds cool. Like we have the people who probably would be interested in a chat maybe in Discord.
Your armor won't save you.
There's some old guards who play in a lot of DLD or played. Yeah, our previous character, she's on the dice. Yeah, I'm not just playing like any tabletops. Honestly, like I said, I don't even have experience playing tabletops for a while now. Like I did watch the Warhammer at some point. My friend would play it quite a bit, but the only like tabletop I played back in the days is with Monopoly. Right, so I never played the D&D as not in video game settings, you know. The problem is me playing those like tabletop games is like this, lack of imagination. That's a big problem I have. So unless like there's a good game master, right, that can do like everything for me, I just can't imagine me like playing. Is it some kind of stream? If you're streaming it, just link, give me, yeah, give me the message, private message, and I link your stream in a chat. If there could be people who are interested in it, yeah. It's a private. Have 6 DMs. It's an evil zim. Oh, a new spell. Flickerbolt. And then equipment bag. It's another new spell. That's an old spell that... Damn it. It's an old spell that's less powerful than the current one. 5 groups, 5 DM and 8 admins. So how do like you gather it around? Is it just like some Discord session? Like you're interacting through the Discord, or there's some Skype, like, well, there is no Skype anymore. Some video hardware involved. Okay, Discord voice chat. Yeah, also like the time I'm have a free time, like I'm streaming all the time, right? So that's my biggest problem. Even if I wanted to try like something new, like the tabletops, and most of the time I just streaming when I have free time. And when I don't, there's a lot of stuff like around the house to do. Okay, we did explore everything over here. I guess like if we go in the city. This does look like big. Regardless if like play D&D like like to connect anyway. Like I said, my Ukrainian buddies know I know oppose any type of a D&D. Wait, oppose? What? Why? Like I say, I was like quite impressed by Pathfinder, and we do play in the Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition right now on stream, so I'm kind of digging into that. It's a little bit different rules, though. Alright, that AC, they have the taco system basically in that first Baldur's Gate, so the AC and everything like working a little bit different. Well, not much of different, but it's like going in minus instead of plus thing. Just not interested in getting D&D. Most of them are software developers. I'm system engineer and have a degree in robotics myself. That's when oh, what the hell is this? Oh, that's the shield that we need to take. Well, that was a trap.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
So we did light the man here, okay, cool.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem.
Yeah, I see the message, by the way. See the message.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
Carry the King Arthur's me.
I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you?
Oh, okay. Well,
This
he
is
didn't
no
believe
trivial
me.
matter, so I demand respect. Come now. You must have a theory.
I wish I knew too.
The local men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway.
Yeah, be welcome, be welcome.
Do you
the
know
link
what
down
this
in
menhir
description.
represents?
Her statue that words of weirdness, Merlin built them, the menhirs.
So they say. The menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quornoct, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, who
Thank you.
I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
So the Camelot wants to take you menhir, but why?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the menhirs scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the menhirs.
And unofficially, yeah?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
So if Camelot takes the menhir, your people will be lost.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the menhir reignited, the people of Quornoct will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
It's not a villain, it's not a villain. The Supreme Intelligence is a meme we have here on this channel. So basically I have a cat named Richard. And he's the Supreme Intelligence behind everything here that happens. Well, so that's basically his photo, wearing a hat and monocle. So what do you prefer to happen?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
So, what do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Quornoct, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the menhir active again, everything could change.
So I'm just searching for Palamidia's shield.
Palamidi's shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Quornoct are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose
Yeah, I
if
saw
we
it,
catch you
so.
trying to steal the shield. If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
Okay, Apocalyptics, a new quest. More importantly, what can we loot from the Lord House here? Can't talk to him anymore. Well, that was unexpected.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Can talk with this guy.
Just passing through? Good.
There's a guy we need to talk with.
Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
So what kind of business are you doing?
From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight. It's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type.
What life like here at the court?
Life at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home.
So I must be challenging to protect the court in these times.
Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest follows. That's a heavy weight to bear. But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals lives without mercy. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. It's been everything.
But he has, is this like a scar on his face over here near the lips? Or actually the Red Death showing itself?
Until next time, let's hope you bring good news.
Alright, it doesn't look like a scar, but maybe it is. Oh well. Loot time, chat. Risky. So there's been like the mayor's house or the lord house. How is there so little things to loot? Oh, come on, game.
Just keep your head down. Ah, you need something.
Yes, I absolutely need something. Blueberries. And some fish.
You don't need to do that.
Well, that's about all that we have in this house. A word to win. Blades in the Shadows. So what is the Blades in the Shadows was? Oh, Shadow Blade in Kunai. Oh, okay. The Shadow Blade, that armor smith guy. Uh-huh. We have a contract to assassinate him. For his bad writing. There's a question mark somewhere over there. It's going outside the broken strings. That's the place we need to bring the potatoes. Potatoes. Have the kingdom for a potato. Okay, what the hell to the other side of the mansion? Have some carrots. That, like I mentioned before, half 90% of our loot is just produce. Oh, I can go out. Yeah? So gates, but nobody watching them or nobody like opening them. There's no mechanism to open it. Guess I didn't saw it. So it's a big city. You know what happened with the big cities? There's a lot of NPCs we need to talk with. The Tarian's family creeped. Okay. There's a lot of people to talk and maybe potentially some ghosts too. Oh, that's a stealing. But why? I saw the creeps, the places when you're taking the most loot from. Yeah, the place of loot, of riches. There's some NPC here. Can you talk with him? Niente.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
So the All-Mother had nothing to do with it. Are you not going to ask what happened to Menhir?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
You sound like politicians and a priestess.
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunort. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
So who's great with this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness. May the All-Mother...
Okay, well. No quest, no loot. It's like an almost an altar, but I can't interact with this. Nope. We don't. We got that all the true All-Mother necklace. Yeah? Where it is? This one? A true All-Mother Mercy Amulet. So receiving a fatal damage, you use 100% health instead of dying and increasing the maximum health by 35 by destroy amulet. This probably could be prove useful in fighting that apparition during the night. An extra 100 allows 35 health. Oh, look at this, some kind of sword. But I can't take it. The lock seems to be broken too. So this could be related to a quest. This could be related to some quest. Oh, okay. This is cool. This is not cool. How do I get back? Oh, okay. Never mind, never mind. The lock is broken, but there was another way to open the door. So nothing inside the crypt. Like no loot, no quest. No undead caretaker. Nothing at all. And we have a nightfall. The cities like this is better to explore during the day. Because the people actually sleep in during the night.
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
Yes, thank you.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
What was all the questions?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf?
And why can you talk to Lord yourself?
Because he doesn't bother listening to us common folk, even when our livelihoods are at stake. If we're lucky, we get to air our grievances to Anselm, but wait for the Lord's decision is always his answer. How long can we wait? We're not some lazy nobles. We don't just get to put our lives on hold. We've got to eat, damn it. And unlike him, we have to work for our meals.
So what do you need from Lord Yvain?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord, not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
You know, the Red Death is the valid threat.
I know. I was here when the outbreak hit. Lost some of my best patrons. But the Red Priests have it under control now. Every new case gets carted straight to the asylum, and we haven't had
I've been
one
to
in a good
asylum.
while. I tried talking to the Camelocians.
Not a good place.
They told me to piss off. Now Yvain's my only hope.
So I talked to Lord Yvain for you.
I thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for you.
Okay. Petition of the Lord, new quest. That's good. So we're finally in the second act here. Got my ass kicked by the first by the Dryades. Really hard. Like we took 10 minutes to kill 2 Dryades. That was like the hardest fight we had in a whole game. It got me kind of bit of hard awakening here to my magic. And then we fought that apparition during the night, whole night, and we actually killed him. Almost the keyword, because he escaped the dawn came, and yeah, he's just disappeared into thin air, so we didn't finish him off. There so I did put a personal marker on him, so we'll try to fight him again when we could. We have a bunch of quests over here, so we just started this region, and we're inside the city. So there's, I imagine, a lot of NPC want for me to talk with them, right? But we're gonna be talking it tomorrow. For now, we did start today, like, the stream quite late. That's a problem. And I do want to play the Baldur's Gate. So we're gonna be putting this stream to rest. Right. And we continue to visit tomorrow. A couple of hours from now, Baldur's Gate, if everything will be fine. I just need to save here. And meanwhile, take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe whatever you're doing. Have fun with it. And see you next time. Cheers.